There we go. Sorry about that. My microphone was not quite properly connected. So, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. The doctor is in, and we are getting on to Horizon Forbidden West again today. Let me just make sure sound alerts are working. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into it. Okay, so now what? I gotta go to the Memorial Grove for the cold route. Right, so... Is there anything else I wanted to do, though, while I'm on my way back? Let's take a look here, because... Oh, there are a number of side quests that I should pick up. Hey, EdFan, thank you for joining. How are you? Always glad to have you here. All right, let's see. There's... Oh, up there. I see. Well, are there handholds? No? Okay, so I've actually got to go the right way here. Tsundere. And hey, Christonium, thank you for joining. Glad to have you here. Thank you for redeeming first. Edfan, can we get a shout out for our... What? I can hear the game audio. Why is it... Hold on here. What's going on here? I switched over the audio feeds. I mean, like, everything should be fine. I don't understand why it wouldn't be... working. Hold on. Of course, I was having an issue with my... Like, I can hear it just fine, so why is it not... Wait a minute. Audio output. Oh, you know what? I bet it is. Give me a second. Properties. Can you guys hear it now? Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, because I can hear the audio just fine. I just didn't see that the audio output capture wasn't working properly. Oh, that's awkward. But anyway, guys, take this opportunity to check out Christonium's channel. He's been playing Satisfactory recently. Let's try and help him make affiliate, shall we? Alright, also... Oh, I've got some skill points that I can use. Let's see, Trapper, Nimble Crafter. I don't really care about crafting them faster just yet. Skilled Salvager. Recover more and higher quality resources when it comes to deconstructing traps and tripwires. Trap limit. Place more traps and tripwires on the field at the same time. That is useful. So I will get that. Okay. And let's see, what's this? Food duration, food lasts longer. Yeah, that's okay. Resilient trapper, take less damage when triggering your own trap or tripwire. Excuse me. Hey. More food duration. What's this? Trap limit. Alright. What about over here? Energized duration. Targets remain energized longer. I could see that being useful. Powered by special mode in your focus. No. Resonator Blast. Deal more damage with them. Oh, I need to actually learn that skill to unlock it. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What's down here? I need 2 skill points for that. 2 skill points for that, even. Melee attacks are quieter, thus reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. I do think that would be a useful thing. Recover health when using Silent Strike. That's not bad. Smoke bomb capacity. I don't use smoke bombs. But, let's see. Mounted defense. Take less damage when mounted. That might be useful later, but right now, I think I'm going to go with Quiet Spear. Okay. I'm just glad I've got subtitles on, because otherwise the viewers would have absolutely no idea what that last side quest I picked up was about. How do I get up again? I don't...
Pento, you better stay safe.
What's this? Oh, I should probably start picking up more Ridgewood. Right, so how do I get up there? Oh, there's stairs right here.
The Outlander has shown us.
Okay,
We must join.
but you should know that I got some new pieces.
You
For her feet off the ground. If we want to reclaim, you could jump off a cliff. My feet. If we want to reclaim our honor.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air, but road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say, she flew.
She flailed. Were you there?
Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of like an interesting quest. Right, we've got one more side quest to pick up before we leave here, so let's go grab that.
I'm telling you, she flew.
guess it's Cody.
You've made quite an impression for an Outlander.
The war might have gone against Rebecca.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotella was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay. Very good. Now. So I need to go to the Memorial Grove. Kind of curious what's in all this fog area. So part of me wants to travel through, but another part of me knows that it's not really necessary right now, so I'm just going to find a campfire and fast
The
travel.
Outlander has shown us. We must join the cult.
I heard your brother earned a mark from the pit.
Honor and strength. What's with the acrobatics?
Okay, fast travel. Can't travel directly there, I'll have to go here. Ugh.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
Well, good for them.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Hello.
Oh, this could be useful.
So what's this Tanakh Marshal do? Let's see. +1 to stealth tear. Okay, that's kind of nice. +1 to low health regeneration. +1 to heavy weapons. It's okay. I'll stick with the Utaru Harvester though.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Alright, let's see here. Don't really care about all this other nonsense, so
Let's get
let's...
this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
To the north barricade.
Remarks are true.
Let the blades speak. Be vigilant.
Let's see. Shock Tripcaster. Forge Fire Tripcaster. Do I still have the Shock Tripcaster on my person? I hope I
All
don't.
that means to make good on her threats.
There we
Regala
go.
will come for the chief.
Much better. Alright. Need Lancehorn drill horns for this one.
Only question is, that lowlander contestant has already passed their best.
So rude.
Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand, a lot more bathrooms. Also, it's also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here and it's not even noon. Jeez.
Don't let your blade waver, Outlander.
Let every blade win honor.
Skill
today.
will determine who becomes a marshal.
Find groups in battle.
Mr. Cote, his thoughts, of course.
The Outlander should be more careful. Chief Champion. What an honor.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look,
I got a rock.
we are not alone in this fight.
I got a rock. Okay, so how does one go about getting up there? Oh, ladder. That's how.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Hello there.
Hello there, Reeve. Thank you for joining. How goes it?
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release Face the quarry!
Doing well. Edfan, can we get a shout out for Reef, please?
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Okay, give me just a moment. Oh, wrong button. I went to... Since I'm using heavy machinery, I might as well go ahead and switch into that Tanakh Marshal outfit. And let's see, fire defense. Ooh, what is it with all these things and having such poor electric defense? Alright, give me one more moment here. Ah, stop. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Looks like that's the last of what I've got for... Whoa! Didn't even have time to heal. Weapon here. Thank you for the WoW Reef. That reminds me. Oh, okay, that's already been used. Okay, that one's down. Oh, hi. How are you shooting through that wall? What is that, an armadillo? There we go.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Bad juju.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Working while playing Ace Attorney. Nice, nice. And guys, check out Reeves' channel. He's been playing Xenoblade Chronicles X lately. So if you have an interest in that, or the Xenoblade series at all, give him a look.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
This thing down the catch up Novelle. Hopefully they can walk and fire a few shots from that ballista.
Let's bring this thing down!
Okay, something is not right because I keep using that one skill and it seems to... Unless I... No. Hold on. Weapons. Cleaving... Yeah, not the sharp shot bow. Hunter bow. Yeah, that's the one. No, that's not it. Skills. It's not ranged master. Aim with L2 and fire with R1. No. While aiming with L2, tap R1. Maybe I'm just not tapping enough? Ow. Oh, you're okay. Glad to have you back. Ow. There we go. It's still not... What is going on here? Okay, so... Can somebody please explain to me what I'm doing wrong if you've played this game before? So... Yeah, that skill's already acquired. It says aim with L2, fire with R1. That's great. That's for the hunter bow. Hunter bow. It says load up to 3 arrows of your currently selected type. Fire normally to release all arrows simultaneously. It says while aiming with L2, tap R1 to load another arrow. But the problem is that I keep using the high volley rather than the triple notch. Like, what am I doing wrong? Don't understand it. Is it something I have to change when I'm at...
People's attention! Taking the shot! Got it! Gotta reload! Lining up the shot!
Stop moving!
Take that, machine! Gotta reload! Steady! Taking the shot! That hits its mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! People's attention! Taking the shot!
Alright, come on now.
Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Lining up the shot!
I do not know how I dodged that. Good grief. Die already. There we go. I hate snakes, Jack. I hate them. Come on, show a little backbone, will ya? Where is Hikaru? This way. How does one go about getting up there? This way.
Champion, get to the chief!
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just glad friendly fire isn't a thing in this game. Oh yeah, that'll stop it. Oh, I guess it kinda is. All three of them survived. I was not expecting this outcome.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
is below. What was this place?
It can't be this simple, though, can it?
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Khan saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
What's this? Ever partition the cluster with ever partition the cluster without telling me again. We have power surges all over the place, including the one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living bleat balls out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all... Okay, interesting.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
I'll talk with you in a moment. Keep your pants on.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
Now, I wonder what the origin of that phrase was.
Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Sort of?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give Whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Final battle against Regala.
I don't really want to listen to all the other holograms, though.
Final battle.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply
Serve the
lines.
memory of the 10.
Yeah, okay, that's right. I already got that one.
Takara was risking a lot of...
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions it trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in
If
even the
Regala
most
wants a
remote
fight,
mountain
she'll
landscapes.
get one here. Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
Walk with strength.
These challengers should put on a show. Extra guard.
Okay, there's nothing in there.
Walk in the light of the vision.
Aloy.
Out in the field
A
or
word,
relaxing
if you
at base,
will?
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Stuck here on duty. So, say the chief gets his way. Last
I hear you got new armor.
Okay, let's see. There's another quest over here. What's going on with this?
We should ask her. The tribe is at...
Champion,
I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete.
You call that
A wide
compensation?
variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Okay, so now... Ooh, there's a cauldron here. And... Let's see this. That's locked for now. I need something. Wait, is it the cauldron that was... I think that might have been the cauldron that I couldn't yet access properly. Yeah. Okay, so now what? We've got... Need to return to base. So where's a campfire? Here we go.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristleback.
Okay. In we go.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh no!
Yeah, now that's music.
Oh no!
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing.
We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground.
Okay, so what's this? Superior supply cache. Hello.
Bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
This is gonna take a while to read.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Okay.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the cool route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Makes sense.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Okay, let's take a look here. Fabrication terminal. Right. So I can get the Fanghorn override. Alright, let's go ahead and craft the Fanghorn override. These others I need to work on though. So wide maw tusks, scrapper radar, and plowhorn horns. Anything else in here? There's a workbench. Alright, to knock the marshal. I'll just leave that be. Oh, right. Wrong way. Also the wrong way. Wrong way again. I think that's the exit.
I'd like that.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
No.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Good question.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Okay, so that's my room.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, if you drink...
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
That's hilarious.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
So which one is which? I'm guessing that this one's Errand because of all the scrap metal. And of course this one could also be Aaron's because of what appears to be liquor. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Okay, so... what does that mean in practical terms? Because it doesn't look like I can activate any of these machines.
Is your focus acting up again?
It's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Right, the Lovebirds room. Okay, so which way to Gaia? Is this the way? I think that's the way out. There, just follow the... yeah, here we go. Thank you, Mando.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
It's a trap!
That's my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular.
Excuse me.
If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Maybe it's silence.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Okay, let's see. Survey drone module.
Error. Data missing. Error. Drone offline.
Okay. Well, I don't think I have any of them yet. Okay, what else? What else we got here?
I was able to unlock
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Okay, that's not it. Where's it? That one is... right, Lovebird room. Okay. That's hologram room.
Huh.
Aaron.
The door's unlocked now.
Here we go.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Alas. Alright, real quick, let's see what Zoe has to say. I guess I'll have to go over on the other side of this. There we go.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then. as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
You called yourself
wrong
to all
button.
living things, and I try to bring...
There we go.
Couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Oh wait, there's still more in the Utaru? Oh, fighting the Karja, okay.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Okay.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe.
Gaia's
We'll know for sure when we
seedlings.
check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Alright, so now I gotta talk to Carl.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Snow crunch under my boots. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
It's probably me. Oh, that reminds me. Prime directive, assisted recovery of the asset. Secondary directive, continue monitoring V. Sutter. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Bierry. Hostiles detected. Engaging targets. Danger. System failure. Interesting. Okay, so... Okay, let's craft some of those. Get some hunter arrows while I'm at it.
Stuff for the stash.
Anything else here? Oh, right. That's right. I was gonna increase my skills here. See, as an infiltrator, stealth tear is nice. Quiet spear, very good, nice. Quiet movement, silent strike, heal. Okay, what's this? Nimble crafter, resilient trapper, food duration, quick wire. Quickly launch a tripwire of your currently selected type of the preset length. Huh. That's actually kind of a nifty little trick. I wouldn't mind learning. What else? What else? What's this here? Alright, this one's energized duration. Yeah. Okay, this one is potion proficiency, low health regeneration, low health ranged, burst dodge. Silent strike heal. Silent strike deals more damage. Oh, let's see here. If I can get to silent strike heal. And quiet movement. If I can get low profile, that would be fantastic. Okay. What am I missing here?
Oof. It's kind of chilly up here. You done looking around?
Almost.
Oh, I've got to look up, that's why.
Ah. Ah. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
That would appear to be the case.
Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
That's still too hot, though.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
That's still too hot.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up on phone.
Hey, thank you, Swole Beeman, for the raid. Appreciate you being here. How goes it? Thank you, Man Manly, for joining with the raid. Thank you, is it Kazaku? Blood Angel 964, welcome. Tamashi TV, thank you. The Man Manly, yes, thank you. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for joining. For those of you who don't know, I am Dr. Novelle. I stream a variety of content. You caught me today on Sunday, so Sundays are usually my more gameplay-heavy streams. Wednesdays, I usually do visual novel streams, although I'm taking a small break from those until June. And thank you for following Tamashi TV. Appreciate having you here. Tamashi says, hope you're having fun on the game. I'll be closing my eyes since I don't want to spoil myself, but I'll lurk for however long I can. I appreciate that. And thank you for following the Man Manly. The Man Manly is the man. Swole Beeman, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, okay, that device is still going to be too hot, so we'll head down the hole. Let's see. Oh, so you were doing a just chatting stream. Okay, gotcha. And thank you, EdFan, for doing the shout out there.
There's some
Playing
kind of
Katana Zero.
old-world ruin down here.
And then
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Well, if we see Jetty tonight, I know who I'm raiding. I mean, assuming she's streaming and that's how we see her. If she joins here and that's how we see her, then probably not raiding unless she decides she wants to go live. But we'll see. But okay, I have not heard of Katana Zero. What is that? Jigsaw puzzles I am familiar with, though, so you don't have to give me a refresher course on those if you don't want to. Alright. I think this is the entertainment room, based on what it looks like compared to the base. Alright, so that's where we're supposed to go. Which means that where I'd like to go is over there. So let's see if we can't be a little tricky about this. Nope. No such luck. Katana is a pixel art side-scroller, and you play a guy with a sword and some time manipulation powers. Oh, sounds interesting. I do enjoy time manipulation in games, if it's done well. If it's not done well, it can be frustrating as all get out. Portal Reloaded, it's not something I streamed, but it is something I played recently that has some time manipulation elements to some extent. And that was a good deal of fun, although some of the puzzles were a bit infuriating. He says, it's pretty cool. It's cyberpunk for playing as a samurai. It's challenging and not the type of game I normally play, but I'm having a lot of fun. Well, that's what matters, is having fun. And why does it keep popping me off? I'm trying to jump. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Well, that was, everything I dreamed it would be, apparently. Okay, never mind. Hate to raid and run, but I gotta do it before I hit the pillow. Understandable. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the boost. And thank you all for all of you who decided to stick around and give a follow. We will be doing a giveaway stream once this channel hits 100 followers. If you want to follow me on my Twitter, I will be posting announcements there. Also, if you would like to join the Discord, that is another option. Let me real quick put those links in the chat. Okay. See, there's my Twitter and... Wait. Did it not work? TW? Oh. I guess I don't have a actual command for my Twitter for some reason. Weird. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just paste the link in this way, then. There we go. I don't know. Usually the bot just kind of periodically posts about it, so I guess I forgot the actual command for it. However, I do have this. Yeah, so if you would like to join my Discord and have conversations with us there, that I'll also be announcing, when I would be doing any kind of giveaway stream there as well. But okay, so where was I?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Right. Is there anything interesting in here though besides the console? Looks like, what's that? Command log. Okay. Right. I can't jump when I've got my focus turned on. Out of my way, Varl! Okay. Storage units access. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. Interesting. Okay. Transmitter. Beamcast. Transmitter of unknown design. Damage beyond repair.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
This message will self-destruct in 10 seconds.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then
So,
why were the Zeniths still
exploring
searching
another
for
Far
the
Zenith
asset?
ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
You would be surprised about how determined I can be to blow things up. There's nothing you cannot blow up if you put your mind to it. What's down here? Anything interesting? Where is everything? Like, there appears to be a number of interesting places to check out, but I have no idea which of them are supposed to be where I'm supposed to go and which places are just... Oh, check this out.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is...
Oh, what's this?
Somehow the
Volatile
Zenith couldn't
sludge.
find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Let's see. From Song Zhao. Oh, now the bot does the links. Good grief. All. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you'll be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Longevity research, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's grab the Ancient Valuables box. Anything over here?
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith,
Find anything that
probably
might tell us
discovering
what the
amazing
asset
things.
is?
I don't think so.
Let's see. Has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmanthus' Rejuvigene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not... Interesting. Okay. There's more over here, though, somewhere. Alright, well, let's go back up top, because Yeah, there's... Yeah. Here we are. Staircase. Up we go. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to be going. So let's go back to that storage facility. Oh, wait. I could be going either way, apparently. Oh, well. Well, we'll go here since I've already opened it. Alright, what's this? This looks important, but not the kind of important I need. Alright, so... where is everything? That's ancient supply chest. More ancient supply chest. Grapple point. Okay. I'm big.
Control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Well, for it to tell you whether the asset is in one of these storage units, it would first have to know what the asset is.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
237, I recall.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Always wanted a
Prepare
twin
before
sister.
The Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Prepare for battle. So what do I gotta do here?
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
How do I go about killing this
I
thing?
should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Okay. I guess it does have weak spots. Okay, good. Haha! Got your hand got in the cookie jar, didn't you? Oh, great. Leaves traps. Oh, lovely. Come on.
That thing's quick.
Missed. Ow. Okay, so potions take a while to actually go into effect, so... just like other games. Wait, what? Where'd it go?
There.
Okay.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
So it apparently killed itself by glitching through the world and falling to its death. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much, but like,
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
that could have been me.
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
and the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
There's no budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around. I'll fight if it's one thing head on. could use it against the Spectre. That's what I needed.
Come on here.
Shields down! It's on the move!
Wow, that thing does good work. Bottoms up. Hit the weak spot. Aloy, get out of there!
Whoa. Ow. I think it just killed me and then sent me hurtling through the world's surface.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Yeah, I get it.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shit. Need to sneak around behind it. Take some time to take this thing head on. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Wrong button.
Shields down! It's on the move!
Hey, do you mind? Rude behavior.
Okay, pain's easing.
Hey, watch this. Idiot big hammer. You want to target me, do ya?
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Get the fumes in your eyes. Keep 'em coming. You need this. Watch yourself, Aloy. Can't beat Akaram Fort.
Come on, Spectre.
Let's take him out. Aloy, for you. It's done.
There we go.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story. but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Look, long story short, Aaron, you can just think of her as my twin sister.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Crystal braiding, glass paste, fire defense weave, glow blast, circulator, metal shards, braided wire, and sparker. Okay. Ah, right, this weapon.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room. Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
This is probably the place that's most like home for her.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it.
Thank you, Reeve. Hope you have a good night.
That at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
All right, one moment. I'm going to put up a poll here. Okay. We'll leave the poll up for about 5 minutes. Alright, so the poll is, do you trust Beta, yes or no? I will tell you my thoughts after I see the results.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Bena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
That panic. I thought I saw something over here. I guess it was not. Oh, what's this nonsense going on here?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood. how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Oh, hey, Lady Catherine. She's being a meowy thing right now.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Okay, and let's see here. Not spoken to Varl at length.
You and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap maul.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Okay, let's see her reaction to Beta.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Yeah, why is
Aloy.
it? There we go.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own.
Let me see here. Let's see, shock defense. Can I? Okay, so quiet spear. Shock defense. So I have a shock defense 14 plus. That's better. Yeah. Swap that out. There we go. Okay. I think I'm missing Katalo, that's what it was. Where is he? That's not...
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Oh, what's this?
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Oh, I forgot to check. Let's see. Let's look at the results of the poll, if we can. Nobody voted in the poll! Fine. Fine. Well, I will say, I don't know that I trust Beta, really, at this point.
You said you were training with the
seems
Focus?
suspicious.
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
It's over 9,000!
Face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Wait. Okay.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
I don't know why it had the Tanakh highlighted when it already exhausted that topic, but okay. Alright, time to talk to Gaia again.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Thank you for the lyric full shot. Appreciate you being here. if you've got time to respond, how's your evening going? Let's see. Energized duration. Oh, right. It was something in the... Here it is. Low profile. Nearly invisible. Sweet. Now... Yeah, go ahead and give our friend Full Shot a shout out. Hey, Kishu, thank you for joining. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And can we get a shout out for Kishu as well, please? Okay. So guys, check out Full Shot's channel. He has been streaming artwork recently. And Kishu's been playing Phasmophobia, among other things. So yeah, go check them both out. And EdFan, these... if you're not aware, Full Shot used to be in our Pathfinder group. He was it, how do you pronounce it? Hordo, I think it was. And to answer your question, I'm doing well. How are you doing? How has your evening been? Yes, Full Shot, you may remember EdFan as Mordu from the Pathfinder group. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Take less damage when mounted. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. What's this? Lasting override. Increase the amount of time a machine remains overridden. Overridden machines deal more damage. Let's go with... Wait, what's this? This one is Heavy Lifter. Move faster while using a heavy weapon. That's useful. I'm going down this path. Okay. So let's go ahead and... It says to go to Poseidon's coordinates. Oh, we got a side quest?
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear it, but that's the horrible song from the Frozen Wilds that he's listening to. Okay, let's see. Full Shot's been on Twitch, hanging out with his top shelf. Full Shot says his brother is okay for now, but that can change fast. Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So...
Her
kill
hay
the
bonnet is
machines,
making you laugh.
Get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
A Skeletor to work on, yeah! Well, thank you for keeping me tabbed. I do appreciate it. And yes, the hay bonnet is an interesting fashion choice, but so far this is the best armor I've got.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good.
So,
if we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
at least if I'm trying to keep a low profile. Okay, so... Oh, right, I actually need to exit the building before I can... How do I get out of here? There, this way. Okay, I'm going to pause this and take a break to get up and stretch for a few minutes. I'll be back, so thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. And let's get back into this here. Okay. So it says that I need to go to Poseidon's coordinates. Oh, well, that's, okay, what's all this nonsense here? There's something unknown over there. This is Cliffs of the Cry. Go to the next racetrack. Landfall, Tall Neck. Now that one's locked until I get some sort of ability that'll let me get to it. Question is, what is that ability? Cat, what you doing? Alright, what else? What else? What else? Let's, Alright. Go ahead and fast travel to this outpost here. Okay. So... what's this? Oh, fire bristleback. Okay, well, I'll try and get some bristleback tusks then.
The Ravager on the prowl. Armed for a fight.
Alright, so... yeah, so fun fact, if you get tired of the animation for picking up items, you can actually turn that off in the menu, and it'll make your item gathering a lot faster.
Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Just learned this today. Which I think is kind of a nice compromise between realism and, you know, gameplay. Alright, got the peccary. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I should be nearly invisible. So let's take a look here. I need their tusks.
Shark ammo could help.
So let's tag that part. Just stand still long enough for me to shoot this at you. Perfect. And I'll just let the two of you duke that out. Oh, look, he lost another one. Very nice. Sorry to do this to you, but I need the parts. If you'll just stay still long enough. Oh, fine. Okay, I don't think Frost is working so much on this thing. But acid.
I'm not giving up. Oh, it is hot.
Grab some more bristleback salvage. Okay. Continuing to Poseidon's coordinates. Oh, hey, Lady Catherine.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
So the question is, I guess I would go inside one of these ruins. Oh, hello. What's this? Pond Esports needs you. Or Pond Esports. I don't know. Oh. Alright, going up, around. Alright, so what did I just find in here? Ancient metal eye. Coil for explosive damage. Weave for purge, water defense, ancient chimes, etc., etc. Okay. Cool. Cool. Feeling trigger happy? Pong D Sports needs you to take their VL Alcula class drone into battle for Petrotech NK in the upcoming campaign for Chilean Silver Lot 3001. Audition from home on the Pwn Holograph Holo channel and see if you have what it takes for remote real world action. 4 pilots are needed for August series, so register now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I get that I have unused weapons and weaves. Actually, let's take a look here. Because, see, I'm using... Oh, seriously? What do I have equipped here? Overdraw damage. Increases the chance to land a critical hit. Increases damage dealt while in concentration mode. Increases damage against enemy at close range. Stealth damage. Okay, let's do critical hit chance. And for that sharp shot bow. Just do stealth damage because that sounds like it'll be useful. Tripcaster. Increases fire damage and build-up. Increases shock damage and build-up. Let's do that. Okay. Anything? Feels like I'm searching for a needle in a haystack. Oh, hey, kitty cat. Hi. Okay, campfire. Wait, maybe if I go to my inventory and go to my weapons, find the hunter bow. Okay. No.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
It's an interesting looking building, to be sure. Oh, hello. Who's this? Paladin?
Camping gear.
Yes, I know I can fast travel between campfires.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Do a quick save thing here.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not.
Oh, it's you guys again.
You're going to die alone, because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
Or no, it just looks similar. Never mind.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance.
Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay, I finally figured out what I have to do here. I change it this way. Okay, there we go. Much better.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
What? Why is this thing having me run around in circles?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Oh, is that the
But how to get up there?
Okay. Survey drone. I'd kind of like to find out what they've got going on there. Where'd he go? Oh.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Everything's sticking. Oh, damn this heat.
Ah. Alright, so perhaps this way. Or... Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. There we go. Should be able to get it from here, I think. Ah! Almost had it there. Okay. Let's try this again. So clearly that's no good. What about over here? Okay, not that one. This looks promising.
Taking you with me. There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Of course. Because it can't just be that easy.
Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Oh, did not mean to shoot an acid arrow at the thing. Meant to kill it outright.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. More machines? First. No!
Ow.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go? Send this to my stash.
Where is everyone? Where's the... Okay, there's a compressed air capsule somewhere. Ah. What is that? Horned lizard.
around with my focus.
That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Scorpions. Okay. I just had to grab their tracks again.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
There we go. Okay, what's this thing here? This looks important. Ancient valuables box. Not as valuable as I'd hoped, but okay.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Leaf lashers. Frost bellowbacks. Missed. Oh, out of ammo.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
Whoa, that was close. Almost got caught in that darn thing.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moylan's diving bubble.
Okay, very good. So let's get back over there. What is this? Discovered blocked path? Missing tool needed. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Stay still. Alright, back up here. Oh, hello.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Is he, like, narrating everything for himself? Forge Fire Tripcaster, okay. Frost Blast Sling. What's this? Acquire Bristleback Tusks. Oh, hey! I can upgrade this. And again. And again. Still need lance horn drill horns for Utaru Harvester. Oh, wait. That's right. I was wanting to check on pouch upgrades. Resource pouch allows for more. Food pouch, eh. Hunter arrow quiver. Yes, yes. Need a bighorn sheep hide and a salmon bone to upgrade that again. Resource pouch needs a boar hides. A goose feather, okay. fox bone. Vulture feather. Jay feather. Fox. Spike holster. Okay. Don't really carry a whole lot of food, so I'm gonna leave that be for now.
We'll find a way to get the embers.
Got the
I know we
compressed
will.
air capsule.
Optimism!
It's
It's
great.
great.
This thing now.
Right up until the point you stumble into a
Better get back
machine's
to normal.
jaws.
Pessimism. What can I do for you, partner?
Got the parts.
Got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Okay. Still one special gear we have not yet found.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
I wonder if this means that some of the areas, like when I first found where Silence said hold up, I wonder if that means that that area is now reachable. I think it does, because I think that might have been a thing that
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen.
let's see here. That's
What did he do here?
TLDR there. guess that's where I need to go.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
Yes, I'm sure Poseidon is Poseid himself.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can climb that thing out of water. I'll have to be careful.
Tide Ripper. Okay. That sounds, ominous.
And all of it's encased in a dome.
Come on here. Stanley, I just spoke to... Hold on. Stanley, I just spoke to our broker. Sweetwater prices will likely increase again this week, meaning it will be very tough to close the budget gap on the second strip project. I think it's time to pull the plug. It's hard to believe that we offer a closed climate system that's 99.9% efficient, but we can't afford the reservoir we need to start it up. What we did with the fountain and environs just isn't repeatable, I guess. Not with today's prices. Sorry, I know you'll be disappointed. Dom. Wait, Dominique? Is that... Wait. I know Dominic is a boy's name. I'm not so sure about Dominique, though. That's confusing. Anyway, my voice was meant to evoke the narrator from the Stanley Parable before I noticed what the name was on it, so... What is going on? Okay, so how do I get over there? It feels like that's... Okay, so this way. Here we go. Find a nearby hiding spot underwater so enemies will lose sight of you and lose interest. That's a snap maw. Lovely. Why won't it let me examine the holo projector? It's like... Alright, let's see here. My goodness, that thing has a lot of tackable parts. I was trying to. Oh, it wouldn't let me investigate the red light unless I got too close to that stupid machine. I see. So dumb.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. Should use shock ammo.
Just turn around. Go the other way. Okay.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
You know what I'd like to know is who looked at Horizon Zero Dawn and thought, gee, what this game needs is underwater segments.
I can't reach the ledge from here. I need something I can climb to get out.
No, nothing climbable here. Here we go.
I'll get my kit dry at least.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. as we frantically tried to fix it. I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
From Stanley Chen.
Alright, there's the first valve.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
How did one... Oh, there it is.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door.
You can use smoke bombs underwater. Alright, keep going, keep going.
Another access point.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim. Okay, here we go.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Wait. Oh, that tower.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Green shine cluster.
Gemstone. It's green like Blaze, but I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Alright, come on here.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Come on.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Some graphical glitches there.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
You'll see a recreation of the Montgolfier brothers' hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Montgolfier's balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans, but two brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis XVI had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human. Interesting. Yeah, that's TLDR.
Machine doesn't like fire. Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
That worked. Counts as a stealth kill. Very nice.
Breaking that part should stop one of its attacks.
TLDR. It's not gonna do much, but what the heck. Detachable, explosive, detachable, detachable.
Pain subsiding.
Yeesh. Okay. Gotta run and hide.
me in a fight.
Oh, come on. That is not cool. I mean, it is, but it's not good.
Should help.
There we go. Okay. Let's purge water. TLDR. Would have liked to have gotten his tail to come off, but oh well. That's what it is, I
I
suppose.
sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
TLDR. All right.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Behind you.
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh, oh.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Tail is detachable. that. Valuable. Valuable. Oh, that contains resources of intact. Okay. Turn around. Perfect. That is exactly what I want. Oh, come on. Ow. Come on here. Stay still so I can hit your tail, man. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's try this another way, perhaps. Okay, I don't think I got the tail. I think it blew up. Which is really unfortunate, but oh well. Alright, where's Moreland and his crew? Up there. Ladder. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't tell me.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Okay. Well, it's giving me prompts for things. Oh.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Hair's sick with this heat.
Alright. This way. Let's go get Poseidon.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Easy enough.
There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Crave Men review over at the Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems, and they look okay. On your shift, might have a look at the water filtration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
us back to Gaia.
Return to the elevator shaft. That's why specifically returning to the elevator shaft? That seems like...
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. All the embers they could carry, I bet.
Go ahead and go up this way. Ah, that's right. This is why everything doesn't look familiar. It's because I swam the first time. Duh.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. He must have to climb back up.
How much did all this cost?
Oh.
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, they Maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Okay, I think that is a good enough spectacle to call the stream on. Let's see who is online here. Okay. Now we're gonna give Reeve a raid here. So thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope to see you again on Wednesday when I get back to some more Death Stranding. This is Dr. Novelle signing out for tonight. Hope you all have a good one as well. Let us begin the raid.